It's 6 o'clock and it's horse show time here in Shelbyville. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to your Saturday night performance of the Celebration Fall Classic. Let's open the gate as we get started here on Saturday night. Just as we do each and every night at a celebration event, we begin it with the presentation of our national colors. Please stand and direct your attention to our show ring as we welcome our flag horse for Saturday night. Here's two-time Reserve World Grand Champion Aftershock. Aftershock is owned by Danielle and Martine Vanderhoven and trained and ridden by Kyle Elliott. Our flag horse sponsored by Vanderbilt Bedford. Always one of our great traditions here at the celebration, and a great honor to rally around Old Glory in a celebration of our love for our country as we join together here in Shelbyville in a celebration of our love for the Tennessee Walking Horse. Tonight, carrying our colors, the two-time Reserve World Champion Aftershock and Kyle Elliott, an impressive son of World Grand Champion My Shockwave, selected at the 2024 Sugar Creek Yearling Extravaganza by Kyle for Danielle and Martine Vanderhoven of Marlick Farms Sport Horses located in Houston, Texas and Werribee, Victoria, Australia. Aftershock made his show ring debut this summer with an impressive first outing in the Maiden Championship, finishing in the top 5. He went on to a Reserve World Championship at the celebration in the Owner Amateur 2-year-old Trail Pleasure Division with Danielle, and another Reserve World Championship with trainer Kyle Elliott in the 2-year-old Trail Pleasure Division. Kyle, along with the Vanderhovens and Cosmo, looking forward to their 3-year-old season next year. But right now, tonight, they join us in Cooper Still Arena to present our nation's colors. Ladies and gentlemen, just as you honor us with your presence tonight, we pause for just a moment to honor both our Creator and our country, the saying of the invocation to be followed by the singing of our national anthem. To offer our invocation tonight, here's Margaret Aiken.
Let us pray. O God of all creation, as we come together this night, we offer up to you prayers of thanksgiving for all that you have created. We give thanks for the freedoms we all share because of those who have given so much, and we ask for your protection on those who continue to fight for those freedoms. It is those sacrifices which enable us to come together at such events as this to enjoy a part of your creation. We ask for your blessings on everyone gathered here, and may we all act in a way that shows kindness and respect for each other. Surround us with the safety of your loving arms as we leave and return to our homes, and continue to guide, guard, and protect us in all that we say and do. We pray these things to the one God and Father who is above all, through all, and is in us all. Amen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, with all eyes on our nation's colors, we welcome our vocalist tonight. Here's Leah Boyd of Murfreesboro to sing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red clear, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Leah Boyd, for our national anthem, Margaret Aiken for our invocation tonight. And again, our thanks to our flag horse, Kyle Elliott. Thank you for being with us here on Saturday night and for bringing your two-time Reserve Champion Aftershock. Our thanks also to owner Danielle Vanderhoven, Kyle Elliott, and Aftershock posting our colors tonight. Open the gate, please, for our first class of the night, class number 41, amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. 19 classes here on Saturday night, culminating with the Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Walking Horse Championship. Always a great conclusion to our Fall Classic. 19 classes for our Saturday night performance, and we kick it off. Amateur riders on 4-year-old stallions. Show officials for this year's Fall Classic include the Chief Executive Officer of the celebration, Warren Wells. Our horse show chairman is Charles McDonald, and the Director of Operations is Connie Allen. Judging panel include Ryan Parker, Sam Sarl, and Chad Williams. Denise Botter joins them in center ring as an apprentice judge this week. Ringmasters are Callaway Dial, Russell Dial, and Charles Hush. Margaret Aiken is our tabulator. She scores the judges' cards. We use the majority opinion scoring system. Organist is J. French Brantley IV. The presentation coordinator is Amelia Perry. Ring clerk is Jimmy Burton. Mike Umberger is our official farrier. Dean Johnson Video is the official videographer for the celebration. And Shane Shiflett serves our photography needs here at the show. I'm Mark Farah. It's my pleasure to be your show ring announcer. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries for the amateur 4-year-old stallions class. Judge Sarl will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Amateur riders, show your 4-year-old stallions at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse now, amateur riders showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south side. I'm just going to come in on the south side for the lineup. Gold sponsorship is by John and Becky Sharp, also by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and by the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by the Walking Horse Report and by Willow Springs Farm, Tom Meek and Chris Payne. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, and the class trophy donated by Marcia's on the Square. Ellie Jane Yates will make the presentation to our class winner, and we'll make that presentation on the opposite side. Riding to your left and around to the opposite side, it's going to be entry number 630, No Doubt I Am. Bob Adcock is the owner and rider from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. No Doubt I Am, and Bob Adcock riding to the amateur 4-year-old Stallions blue ribbon tonight. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class to entry number 726, Here I Am CL. Ashley Pollock for Patty Pollock of Saratoga, California. Here I Am CL, and Ashley Pollock, 726 is second. Third is 670, Jose Cruz SF. Shannon Haar of Olive Hill, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Jose Cruz SF, 670 is third. Fourth is 596, Dixie Memorial. Tammy Barclay, for Eddie and Tammy Barclay of Wingo, Kentucky. Dixie Memorial and Tammy Barclay, 596 is fourth. Fifth is 714, Coach Hawk. Carol Counts of Rogers, Missouri is the owner and rider. Coach Hawk and Carol Counts are fifth. And sixth is 732, Big Charlie JBR. Brian Reese of Pikeville is the owner and rider. Big Charlie JBR and Brian Reese are sixth. Headed down victory lane as our amateur 4-year-old Stallions winner, No Doubt I Am. Bob Adcock is the owner and rider from Lidditz, Pennsylvania. No Doubt I Am with Bob Adcock. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 42. Our class for experienced trainers, 36 years of age and over. This is your gate call for class number 42. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 5 entries in our experienced trainers class. Experienced trainers, that means these trainers are 36 years of age and over. Chad Williams will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Lineup time down to the east turn. We'll ask you to come down to the east turn for the lineup. Gold sponsorship is by the Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm, the Joel Weaver family, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, and John and Becky Sharp. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by H&R Agri-Power and by the Molly Walters family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by the Harold Roberts family and a Jen to Win. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm and the class trophy donated by the Brian Reese family. Kylie Marie Bynum will make the presentation to our class winner. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please, and in on the south side to receive your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 704, I'm Full of Honor. John Allen Calloway is riding the Mike McCormick entry of Auburn, Alabama. I'm Full of Honor, and John Allen Calloway, 704, claims the blue. Second award in the class and all others to your left. Second award to 712, Wilhelm. Dan Waddell is riding. Starcatcher Farms, Tim and Missy Johnson's entry of Boyce, Virginia. Wilhelm and Dan Waddell, 712 is second. Third is 586, Not Your Average Honor. Gary Edwards is up. Rhonda Major and Gloria War on the entry from Key West, Florida. Not Your Average Honor, and Gary Edwards, 586 is third. Fourth is 708, Top of the Fence, Jeff Green for the Evergreen Walking Horse Farm of Shelbyville. Jeff Green riding Top of the Fence, 708 to the fourth award. Fifth is 594, French Open. Brian Swift is riding the entry of Riverside Summit Ranch, Jim and Cindy Hiding, Riverside, California. French Open and Brian Swift, 594 is fifth. I'm Full of Honor earns the blue ribbon honors here on Saturday night in our experienced trainers class. John Allen Calloway makes the good ride for Mike McCormick of Auburn, Alabama. I'm Full of Honor and John Allen Calloway. Open the gate, please. The call is for class number 43, youth riders on show pleasure mares or geldings. This is your gate call for class number 43. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries for our youth show. Let them in. All right, everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Judge Ryan Parker will be the call judge for the class. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Our youth riders and their show pleasure mares and geldings on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Youth riders, ask your show pleasure horses to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk, and it's lineup time to the north side. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these youth riders and their show pleasure horses a nice round of applause? Gold sponsorship is by John and Becky Sharp and the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, the Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Maple Crest Farm, Lorraine and Keith Rosberry, and Joe Barnes and Bill Bean. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Class trophy by Carolyn Rutner of Northport, Alabama. Ellie Jane Yates will make the presentation to our class winner. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your right and around to the opposite side to claim your award. Blue ribbon in the class will go to entry 587, Annie's Lined with Cash. Chloe McSwain is the owner and rider from Alpharetta, Georgia. Annie's Lined with Cash and Chloe McSwain, our Youth Show Pleasure winner. All others to your left, second award to 717, Gold. Cohen Abernathy is the owner and rider. From Shelbyville, Gold and Cohen Abernathy, 717 is second. Third is 1548, Masters Cool Jazz. Riley Nichols is up for Glenda Nichols of Ozark, Missouri. Masters Cool Jazz and Riley Nichols, 1548 is third. Fourth is 746, My Texas Tornado. Maddox Wittenberg up for Merv Wittenberg of Murfreesboro. My Texas Tornado and Maddox Wittenberg, 746 is fourth. Fifth award to 632. I Am. Boone Gray rides the Mike Wilhelm entry. I Am and Boone Gray are fifth. Sixth is number 711, Von Miller. Madeline Smith for Verner and Jill Smith of Jackson. Von Miller and Madeline Smith are sixth. Seventh is 754, Mighty's Image. Kaysen Abernathy for Fountain Darnell of Christiana. Mighty's Image and Kaysen Abernathy, 754 is seventh. Let's take another look at our blue ribbon winner in the Youth Show Pleasure class. Here's Annie's Lined with Cash. Chloe McSwain is the owner and rider from Alpharetta, Georgia. Annie's Lined with Cash and Chloe McSwain. Congratulations, Chloe. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 44, 3-year-old walking stallions. This is your gate call for class number 44, 3-year-old stallions. Bring them on, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. Ten entries answer the gate call for our 3-year-old stallions tonight. Judge Sarl will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Three-year-old walking stallions, class number 44. On the reverse now and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Show your 3-year-old stallions how to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. It's lineup time. Over to do the south side. We'll ask you to come in over on the south side for the lineup. Gold sponsors are Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm, the Joel Weaver family, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, and John and Becky Sharp. Silver sponsorship is by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Deborah and Bob Adcock. Perpetual trophy donated in memory of Joanne Dempsey by Ron Carney, Ben Moss, and Karen and Mike Inman. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship donated by the Alabama Jubilee and FAST, the Foundation for the Advancement and Support of the Tennessee Walk-In Show Horse. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, Class Trophy by Willow Spring Farm, Tom Meek and Chris Payne. Making the presentation in the class will be Kylie Marie Bynum. We'll ask our winner in the 3-year-old Stallions class to ride to your left and ride to the opposite side of the show ring to claim your award. Celebration Fall Classic Blue Ribbon will go to entry 668. Hoorah! Sam Martin is riding the Floyd and Carol Sherman entry. Hoorah! And Sam Martin riding to a Saturday night Blue Ribbon here in Shelbyville. All others to your right. Second award to 676, General Thomas J. Jackson. Casey Wright is in the irons for Ed and Shannon Cotter of Rossville. General Thomas J. Jackson and Casey Wright, 676 is second. Third is entry 721, the Yakuza. Drew Graves for Rick and Marla Lovett of Mobile, Alabama. The Yakuza and Drew Graves, 721 is third. Fourth is 727, Blast Off. Lake Weaver is up for Mike and Karen Inman of Shelbyville. Blast Off and Lake Weaver, 727 is fourth. Fifth is 736, Gianni. R.M. Kellett for Mr. and Mrs. Howard Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Gianni and R.M. Kellett in fifth. Sixth is 650, A Brother's Honor. Bill Calloway for Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. A Brother's Honor and Bill Calloway, 650 is sixth. Seventh is entry 648. He's yesterday's wine. Dan Waddell for Brenda Marmon of Shelbyville, wearing 712, but listed as 648. He's yesterday's wine, and Dan Waddell in seventh. Eighth award to 683. Jose's Goat. Thomas Derrickson for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. Jose's Goat and Thomas Derrickson, 683 to the eighth award. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our Saturday night here in Cooper Steel Arena and a part of our 3-year-old Stallions class. Let's take another look at our blue ribbon winner. It's Hoorah! Sam Martin is riding the Floyd and Carol Sherman entry of Shelbyville. Hoorah! And Sam Martin making that Saturday night blue ribbon stroll down Victory Lane. Open the gate now. The call is for class number 45, amateur riders on 4-year-old mares and geldings. This is your gate call for class 45. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries answer the gate call for our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings class, class number 45. Chad Williams will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Ask your 4-year-olds to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Amateur riders on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Lineup time to the east turn. Down to the east turn for the lineup. Gold sponsorship by the Joel Weaver family, also by Floyd and Carol Sherman and family, John and Becky Sharp, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Beth Beasley and family, along with Ridley Retail Fixtures and the Allen Ridley family. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, and the trophy by Spencer Benedict Stables. Ellie Jane Yates will make the presentation of the awards to our class winner. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please, and into the winner's circle to claim your award. Our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings winner is entry 743, Hot Couture. Linda Botch is riding the Noel and Linda Botch entry of Shelbyville. Hot Couture and Linda Botch riding to the blue ribbon tonight. All others to your left. Second award in the class to entry number 640, Jose's June Bug. Libby Dalb is up for David and Libby Dalb of Shelbyville. Jose's June Bug and Libby Dalb. 640 is second. Third is 744, Blondie 3A. Ann Ray is the owner and rider from Columbus, Mississippi. Blondie 3A and Ann Ray. 744 is third. Fourth is entry 505. I Am the Major. Anne-Marie Couch is the owner and rider from Franklin. I Am the Major, and Anne-Marie Couch, 505, is fourth. Fifth is entry 701, Testify. Kim Leonard for Scott and Kim Leonard of Shelbyville. Testify and Kim Leonard, 701, is fifth. Sixth is 695, She's Almost a 10. Ronnie Stanfield for Judy Stanfield of Lexington, Tennessee. She's Almost a 10, and Ronnie Stanfield, 695, is sixth. Seventh is 635, YS J-Lo. Libby Stevens for the Yellowstone Farm of Grayson, Kentucky. YS J-Lo and Libby Stevens are seventh. Eighth and final ribbon to 684, I'm Rockin' Robin. Tom Meek is up for Tom Meek and Chris Payne of Nashville. I'm Rockin' Robin, and Tom Meek, 684, is eighth. It's Hot Couture and Linda Botch with a blue ribbon ride here on Saturday night. Our amateur 4-year-old mares and geldings winner. Some blue ribbon couture they wear tonight as they head down victory lane. Noel and Linda Botch are the owners from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Open the gate, please, for class number 46, amateur riders on 3-year-old mares and geldings. This is your gate call for class 46. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 12 entries answered the gate call for our amateur 3-year-old mares and geldings class. Judge Parker's the call judge. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Amateur riders on the reverse with your 3-year-old mares and geldings. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Ask your 3-year-olds to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Lineup time to the north side. We'll ask you to come in over on the north side for the lineup. Gold sponsors are the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, John and Becky Sharp, and Equine Surgical Center at Thor Sport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Linda Brogdon and the City of Shelbyville. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Class trophy by Carolyn Rutner of Northport, Alabama. Awards presented by Collie Marie Bynum. And our class for amateur riders on 3-year-old mares or geldings will ask the winner to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 737, Oh So Jose. Howard Eastridge is riding. Mr. and Mrs. Howard Eastridge's entry of Columbia, Kentucky. Oh So Jose and Howard Eastridge riding into the winner's circle as our amateur 3-year-old mares and geldings winner. All others to your left. Second award to 669, Jose's Limitless. Molly Walters is up for the Molly Walters family of Rancho Mirage, California. Jose's Limitless and Molly Walters. 669 is second. Third is 742, Catwalk SRF. Noel Botch for Noel and Linda Botch of Shelbyville. Catwalk SRF and Noel Botch are third. Fourth is 699, Jackpot of a Deal. Kaylin Graves is up. Maureen Kesselring owns the entry from Wartrace. Jackpot of a Deal and Kaylin Graves, 699 is fourth. Fifth is 682, One Bad Witch JC. Lisa Baum is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. One Bad Witch JC and Lisa Baum are fifth. Sixth is 693, Meet Me in Dixie 4G. Gail Walling is the owner and rider from Wartrace. Meet Me in Dixie 4G and Gail Walling in sixth. Seventh is number 700, Bros Before Jose. Alex Blackburn for Stacy Blackburn of Franklin. Bros Before Jose and Alex Blackburn, 700 is seventh. Eighth is number 735, Ruby Tuesday RF. Linda Garnes is up. Richland Farms, Richard and Linda Garnes on the entry from Wartrace. Ruby Tuesday RF and Linda Garnes, 735 is eighth. Oh So Jose is our blue ribbon winner in the amateur 3-year-old mares and geldings class. Howard Eastridge makes the good ride for Mr. and Mrs. Howard Eastridge of Columbia, Kentucky. Oh So Jose and Howard Eastridge. Let's open a gate, please, for a special exhibition got a couple of special exhibitions here for you on Saturday night. First, we want to welcome World Grand Champion and the 2025 Maiden Champion. Here's Raylan Givens. Raylan Givens is by the great four-time World Grand Champion Justified Honors and out of Fascinating Jazz, a daughter of the legendary Bewitching Jazz. Raylan first captured the attention of Revival Stables and the Simons family, immediately standing out for his talent, his presence, and his natural ability. It was the highest-selling yearling at the 2024 Prestige Sale, and Raylan was clearly destined for greatness. He fulfilled those expectations in 2025, winning the Maiden Championship at the International and sparking tremendous excitement throughout the industry. He followed that with a unanimous victory in the 2-year-old Trailblazer Open class, then capped it off this season with the 3 and under Trailblazer World Grand Championship with B.J. Richards aboard both times unanimously. Raylan just finished off his season with another unanimous win here at the Fall Classic in our 3 and under Trailblazer Open class. B.J., if you'd park in, Celebration CEO Warren Wells has a special presentation for you. Well, for those of you not familiar with the Maiden has, if not the highest, at least one of the highest payouts in the whole Tennessee walking horse industry, over $50,000 in prize money paid out in that Maiden class. It's held at the International, and it is for Trailblazer horses that have never been shown before. 2-year-old Trailblazer horses. They make their debut in late July in Murfreesboro. Raylan Givens, high-selling yearling last year's Prestige Sale, made his debut there this year, and he made a great debut, winning the Maiden Championship, the 3rd maiden win for trainer B.J. Richards. That's a historical record in itself for B.J., and Raylan Givens carried him to that honor this year. Raylan Givens then went on to win a World Grand Championship title here at the Celebration. What a season it's been, and they didn't start till July. Under the expert direction of B.J. Richards and Krista Allen of Revival Stables, and the proud ownership of Wayne and Debbie Simons from Shelbyville, we can't wait to watch Raylan Givens continue to mature into one of the most electrifying young contenders in the flat shod portion of our breed today. BJ, thank you for being with us. Thank you for the exhibition, and congratulations on a great 2025 show season. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 47, Park Pleasure. This is your gate call for class 47. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 3 entries for the Park Pleasure class. Judge Sarles, the call judge, and we're underway at a flat walk. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse now, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Show your Park Pleasure horses at a run and walk. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. Line up time over to the south side. Our gold sponsors are the Joel Weaver family, Floyd and Carol Sherman family, John and Becky Sharp, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship for Karen and Gary Doss. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by Southridge Farm and the Howell family. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Class trophy by Joel's Tire and Brake. Awards will be presented by Ellie Jane Yates. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left and around to the opposite side. It's entry number 644, One Special Poison. Jonathan Baskin is riding the Lisa Shockey entry of Moorfield, West Virginia. One Special Poison and Jonathan Baskin riding to the Park Pleasure Blue Ribbon. All others to your right, second award to 758, Late Night at the Ritz. Patrick Thomas is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Late Night at the Ritz, and Patrick Thomas, 758 is second. Third is 593, Midnight at Dixie's. Jamie Thompson is riding, Riverside Summit Ranch. Jim and Cindy Hiding of Riverside, California. Midnight at Dixie's and Jamie Thompson are third. Headed down victory lane as our Park Pleasure winner. It's One Special Poison. Jonathan Baskin is in the irons and makes the blue ribbon ride for Lisa Shockey of Moorfield, West Virginia. Jonathan Baskin and One Special Poison. Open the gate, please, for class number 48, youth riders on Trail Pleasure walking horses. This is your gate call for class number 48. That's the class. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. Chad Williams is the call judge for the class. Now show it a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. We're on the reverse and at a flat walk. Now show it a run and walk, please. Walk, please. All right, it's lineup time to the east turn. Down to the east turn for the lineup. Class trophy in this class is donated by 26 in Maine. Ribbons have been sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm here on Saturday night. The bronze sponsorship for this class is by Keith and Angela Hayes. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Gold sponsors are John and Becky Sharp, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Kylie Marie Bynum will make the presentation of the blue ribbon and trophy to our class winner. We'll ask our winner in the Youth Trail Pleasure class to ride to your right, and in on the south side to receive your award. The blue ribbon will go to entry 752, Sweet Walking Matilda. Allie Jo Jacobs is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Sweet Walking Matilda and Allie Jo Jacobs riding to the Youth Trail Pleasure blue ribbon. Second award in the class to your left is number 665, I'm Thunderstruck NDR. Ava Simons is up for Wayne and Debbie Simons of Shelbyville. I'm Thunderstruck NDR. Ava Simons riding to reserve. Sweet Walking Matilda is walking down Victory Lane with owner and rider Allie Jo Jacobs. Allie Jo's the owner and rider from Murfreesboro, riding Sweet Walking Matilda to the Youth Trail Pleasure blue ribbon. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 49. Our open walking pony class. This is your gate call for class number 49. Open walking ponies. Close the gate, please. That's the class. Our open walking pony class. Our professional trainers on their walking ponies tonight. Class number 49 on the rails showing at a flat walk. Brian Parker will be the call judge. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. On the reverse with your walking ponies, everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Ask your ponies to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time to the north side. We'll ask you to come in and line up over on the north side. Clutch Trophy donated by Equinox Farms. The ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by the Tony Cloniger family and Abernathy Stables. Class sponsored by Margot Urad and Rockwall Insurance Agency. Bronze sponsorship by the Tom Insel family. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Gold sponsors are Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm, the Joel Weaver family, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, and John and Becky Sharp. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. The walking pony blue ribbon will go to entry number 702, As I Am. Bill Calloway makes the good ride for Dr. Ann Ray of Columbus, Mississippi. As I Am, and Bill Calloway riding into the winner's circle. All others to your left. Second award to 567, My Ticket to Ride. Clay Sanderson is up for Sandy Shoemate. Duluth, Georgia. Clay Sanderson and My Ticket to Ride. 567 is second. Third is 696, The Big Chew. Tim Smith in the irons. The entry of the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. The Big Chew and Tim Smith are third. Fourth is 677, Texas Rain. Josh Wright for J&J Partners of Birdstown. Josh Wright and Texas Rain are fourth. And fifth is 589, A Major Honor. Gary Edwards for Chuck and Sharon Tolhorst, Palmetto, Florida. A blue ribbon salute tonight in our walking pony class for As I Am. Bill Calloway riding Dr. Ann Ray's entry of Columbus, Mississippi. Bill Calloway and As I Am, our open walking pony winner. Open the gate, please, for class number 50, our amateur class. Teams of amateur riders teaming up to show here on Saturday night in class number 50. The gate's open. Bring them on, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries to show in our amateur class. Teams of amateur riders competing here on Saturday night. First team members, first group of amateur riders on the rail, showing first way and showing at a flat walk. Judge Sam Sarl will be the call judge. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. We'll ask you to park in down at the west end as we pull the old switcheroo and trade spots. The next group of amateur riders will be taking their seat and getting ready to show on the reverse. So park in down to the west end. Be sure to give the new rider your back number. Get them ready to go as they get ready to show on the reverse. Make sure you've given the new rider your back number. Make sure everybody's correctly identified. And once you're up, go ahead and find you a spot on the rail, and we'll get back underway as soon as everybody's ready. All right, we've got our second group of amateur riders up. All right, everybody on the rail. Second way, showing at a flat walk, please. right, amateur riders, ask your horses to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south side. Amateur riders, bring your horses in over on the south side for the lineup. Gold sponsorship by John and Becky Sharp, Floyd and Carol Sherman and family, Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thor Sport Farm. Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum are the silver sponsors, along with the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Jacobs Construction, Jake Jacobs family, along with 31W Insulation. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, and the class trophy by Raleigh Beard. Kylie Marie Bynum will make the presentation to our winner. Asking you to ride to your left and around to the opposite side to claim your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 830, google.com. Ronnie and Judy Stanfield are riding. They're teaming up to ride from Lexington, Tennessee. Ronnie and Judy Stanfield, google.com. Judy rode first way, Ronnie rode second way, and rides to the winner's circle as our amateur blue ribbon winner. All others to your right. Second award to 634, Doral. The team of Samantha Green and Jennifer Pendleton riding the Evergreen Walking Horse Farm entry of Bell Buckle. Doral with Samantha Green and Jennifer Pendleton riding to second. Third is 631, Lil Shady. Ray and James Abernathy riding for Sandy Shoemate of Duluth, Georgia. Lil Shady, entry 631, is third. Fourth is 707, the Lone Star Legend. Sister Milligan and Jason Joseph teaming up aboard the entry owned by Milligan and Joseph of Panama City, Florida, and Mount Sterling, Kentucky. The Lone Star Legend, 707, is fourth. Fifth is 730, He's Relentless. Janessa Nipper and Skylar Nipper, they're teaming up to ride the entry owned by Rhonda Stone and Skylar Nipper of Cumming, Georgia, and Shelbyville. He's Relentless, 730 is fifth. Sixth is 577, Into the Wild Blue Yonder. Harlan and Zach Lawrence are the riders for Shane Porterfield of Murfreesboro. Into the Wild Blue Yonder, 577 is sixth. Seventh is 694, the Dixie Outlaw. Shard Johnson riding Laney Mullinax's entry. Shar is also the owner from Murfreesboro. Shar Johnson and Laney Mullinax. The Dixie Outlaw is seventh. Eighth is 1549, Back in Black SF. Molly Turner and Anderson Cloninger riding Molly Turner's entry of Eureka, Missouri. Back in Black SF, 1549, is eighth. Making the blue ribbon ride, here's Google.com. Ronnie and Judy Stanfield, owners and the riders. From Lexington, Tennessee, Ronnie and Judy Stanfield and Google.com. Congratulations. Open the gate now for class number 51, Show Pleasure Walking Horses 5 and under. This is your gate call for class number 51. Show Pleasure Horses, bring them on, please. 9 entries have answered the gate call for our 5 and under show pleasure class. We do have a timeout. 6:43 has the time to replace the shoe. All right, time is in on entry 643. Everybody on the rail showing first wave. Showing at a flat walk, please. Judge Williams will be the call judge. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Timeout, riders. .739 has the time. Zach Lawrence, come to center ring, please. Zach Lawrence, come to center ring. All right, time is in on .739. We're on the reverse and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And it's lineup time to the east turn. We'll ask you to come down to the east turn for the lineup. Class trophy donated by Stonewall Farms. Our thanks to David and Jessica Mast. Trophy also donated by Scrivener Stables. Ribbons by Sugar Creek Farm. Riders Cup sponsorship for this division by the Walking Horse Trainers Association Ladies Auxiliary. Bronze sponsorship is by Jimmy Chu, owned by Karen and Bill Bean. Silver sponsors are the Shane Porterfield family and Baum Equine, thanks to Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum. Gold sponsorships by Equine Surgical Center of Thorsport Farm, the Joel Weaver family, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, and John and Becky Sharp. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right and in on the south side to receive your award. Our 5 and under Show Pleasure winner is entry number 720, Fistful of Cash. Drew Graves is riding the Jansen Patterson entry of Meridianville, Alabama. Fistful of Cash and Drew Graves riding to the 5 and under Show Pleasure blue ribbon. All others to your left. Second is entry number 643, Therefore I Am. Ryan Gannon for Scott and Kim Leonard of Franklin, Wisconsin. Ryan Gannon and Therefore I Am, 643 is second. Third is 697, I Am That I Am. Tim Smith for the Kenneth Rich family of Franklin. I Am That I Am, and Tim Smith, 697 is third. Fourth is 739, Jose's Nacho Daddy. Mike Overcast for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. Jose's Nacho Daddy and Mike Overcast are fourth. Fifth is 636, Dixie's Line Drive. Kimberly Oakley is up for Jerry Drinkard of Milano, Florida. Dixie's Line Drive and Kimberly Oakley are fifth. Sixth is 706, Sir. Jeremy Williams rides for Jerry Harris of Tullahoma. Sir and Jeremy Williams are sixth. Seventh is 725, Y.S. Hemingway. Clay Sanderson for the Yellowstone Farm of Grayson, Kentucky. Y.S. Hemingway and Clay Sanderson in seventh. Eighth is 598, Mr. Movie Star. Justin Harris is riding. The Betty Denton entry of Estill Springs. Mr. Movie Star and Justin Harris. 598 is eighth. Headed down Victory Lane, here's Fistful of Cash. The Fistful of Cash in a Fall Classic blue ribbon. Drew Graves makes the good ride for Jansen Patterson of Meridianville, Alabama. Fist full of cash, and Drew Graves, congratulations. Open the gate, please, for class number 52, amateur novice riders on flat shod horses. This is your gate call for class number 52. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries in our amateur novice flat shod class, class 52 on our program. Ron Parker will be the call judge for the class. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Now step up to a run and walk, please. Go run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. On the reverse, show it a flat walk. Now short a run and walk, please. Walk, please. All right, it's lineup time. We'll ask you to come in over on the north side for the lineup. In over on the north side, bring them in and line them up. Gold sponsorship by John and Becky Sharp, also by Floyd and Carol Sherman and family, by the Joel Weaver family and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsors, Willow Spring Farm, Tom Meek and Chris Payne, along with Tennessee Equine. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm and the class trophy donated by Kerry Martin Stable. Kylie Marie Bynum will make the presentation to our class winner. We'll ask that winner to ride to your right and around to the opposite side. It's entry number 688, Nacho Business. Karen McGee is riding. The Phyllis Langley and Karen McGee entry of Scottsdale, Arizona and Fayetteville. Nacho Business and Karen McGee ride into the amateur novice flat shot blue ribbon. All others to your left. Second award to 664, Daddy's Home, DH. Debbie Simons is up for Wayne and Debbie Simons of Shelbyville. Daddy's Home, DH, and Debbie Simons, 664, is second. Third is 723, A Sniper. Frank Clark of Arab, Alabama is the owner and rider. A Sniper and Frank Clark, 723, is third. Fourth award to 689, Legit. Christy Payne is riding the Maddie and Christy Payne entry of Leeds, Alabama. Legit and Christy Payne, 689, is fourth. Fifth is 731, Josefina. Morgan Head is the owner and rider from Lewisburg. Josefina and Morgan Head in fifth. Sixth is 592, Jolly Be Good. Isaac McGee of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Jolly Be Good and Isaac McGee, 592, is sixth. Let's take another look at our blue ribbon winner. In the amateur novice flat shot class, here's Nacho Business. Karen McGee making the winning ride. Phyllis Langley and Karen McGee on the entry from Scottsdale, Arizona and Fayetteville. Nacho Business and Karen McGee, congratulations. Jim and Lisa Baum, come to center ring, please. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a special part of our Saturday night. If you would direct your attention to our show ring and help me welcome the 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2025 World Grand Champion. Here's Justified Honors. Justified Honors and John Allen Calloway here in the show ring on Saturday night. The duo has set records, tied records, and broken records within the Tennessee walking horse industry over the past few years. There isn't a lot that hasn't already been said about them statistically. However, let me share a few things that you may not know about this team. Everyone knows that Justified Honors is owned by Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. However, what many don't realize is how important the owners are to John Allen and Justified, and what a hugely important role they've played in the success of this team. Without the Baum's complete trust and utter resilience in the face of adversity, this duo would not be where they are today. Dr. Baum and Lisa have always allowed John Allen to mold Justified into the horse that he is capable of being. Without their unwavering confidence in the program at Callaway Stables, none of this would have been possible. Dr. Baum and Lisa have always shown complete care and respect for their horse and his trainer. During the celebration this year, a well-known and hugely successful head basketball coach compared Justified to Michael Jordan. This is what he said: Michael Jordan has been and will always be the GOAT in basketball. Justified Honors is the best horse we've ever witnessed and will go down in history as the GOAT in our industry. He's got more presence in the ring and is having some great babies. He's the total package. And hey, his trainer ain't too bad himself. It's always a huge compliment when a professional in another industry recognizes greatness within our industry. Justified has also been compared to the legendary racehorse Secretariat. As any horse person will tell you, Secretariat is the gold standard for the racehorse industry. And with Justified Honors offspring hitting the ring and being wildly competitive and successful, he's well on his way to setting the same standard within the walking horse industry. You met one of those World Grand Champion offspring earlier tonight with Raylan Givens. And time will tell, but the early signs also point to greatness for Justified Honors as an amazing sire. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them back to Shelbyville, Justified Honors and John Allen Calloway, four-time world grand champions. John Allen, if you'd park in down there at the west end or right where you are, Celebration CEO Warren Wells, along with owners Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, are going to join you for a special presentation, just like we do all of our exhibitions. We've got that tricolor championship ribbon for you, but also something a little extra special for our World Grand Champion owners. Warren Wells has the flag that was flying above the big oval and above Celebration Stadium the night that Justified Honors made history by being crowned a four-time world grand champion. And Warren Wells presents that flag to you as well tonight. All the historical moments and memorable moments in the 87-year history of the celebration. Those of us that were there on that Saturday night before Labor Day in 2025 were part of the one of the most historical moments, and that is the crowning of a four-time world grand champion. It's never been done before, and this is the horse to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let them know that you appreciate them and how much you love this horse and our horse, Justified Honors and John Allen Calloway. Ah, yes, they are in World Grand Championship style here on this Saturday night. Seven classes to go here on Championship Saturday night of our Celebration Fall Classic. Marching forward to the highly anticipated Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Championship. It'll be our finale here on Saturday night. $1,000 in bonus prize money paid to the winner of that class. We've got a big class of youth riders that'll be joining us a little later tonight, and what a finale we expect that to be. Six classes, though, before we get to that. The Amateur Park Performance Championship will be next. Let's open the gate for Class 53, Amateur Park Performance Championship. 5 entries in our Amateur Park Performance Championship, class number 53 on our program. Class number 53 on our program. Judge Sarl will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail, showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Amateur riders on the reverse, showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Line up time to the south side. Amateur Park Performance Championship, bronze sponsorship by Holland and Clark, general contractors of Decatur, Alabama. Floral Horseshoe donated by Baron Witherspoon and the Witherspoon Foundation, along with Heritage Farms and Jansen Patterson. Kylie Marie Bynum will present the Floral Horseshoe to our champion. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. The class trophy donated by Kerry Martin Stable. Trophy and championship ribbon presented by Ellie Jane Yates. Gold sponsorship by John and Becky Sharp, the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Holland and Clark, general contractors. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left and around to the opposite side to claim your award. Our Amateur Park Performance Champion is entry 681, Batman JC. Jim Baum is the owner and rider from Shelbyville, Batman JC, and Jim Baum riding to the Amateur Park Performance Championship title. All others to your right, please. Second award to 740, Wanted THF. Amanda Manis is up for Manis and Pope of Shelbyville, Tennessee, and Taylorsville, North Carolina. Amanda Manis and Wanted THF, 740 is second. Third is 757, Jose's Desperado. Lisa Shockey rides the Lisa Shockey and Kevin Kessel entry, Moorfield, West Virginia. Jose's Desperado, 757 is third. Fourth is 692, D.B. Cooper. Angela Mullinax of Woodbury is the owner and rider. D.B. Cooper and Angela Mullinax are fourth. And fifth is 525, I Am Gunsmoke. Bart McWaters for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. I Am Gunsmoke and Bart McWaters. 525 is fifth. Making the championship ride in our Amateur Park Performance Division, here's Batman JC. Jim Baum is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Batman JC and Jim Baum, Amateur Park Performance champions tonight. Open the gate, please, for class number 54, our $2,000 two-year-old debut for walking mares or geldings. These are two-year-old mares and geldings that have not shown previously under saddle this year. Two-year-old debut walking mares or geldings with $2,000 in added prize money for our winner. This is your gate call for class 54. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 3 entries in our 2-year-old debut for Mares and Geldings. Judge Williams is the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Now short of run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse riders, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Lineup time to the east turn. We'll ask you to come down to the east turn for the lineup. Class number 54 has been a 2-year-old debut for walking mares of Geldings. These 2-year-olds have never shown under saddle before. $2,000 in added prize money for our winners, sponsored by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. They're one of our gold sponsors of the show, along with John and Becky Sharp, the Joel Weaver family, and the Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by Wayne and Debbie Simons. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by Shoemate Heating and Air of Middle Tennessee and Russell Enterprises, Denny Russell and Carol Misseldine. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, class trophy donated by the Walking Horse Club Kentucky, and by Zamora Farms. The awards will be presented by Kylie Marie Bynum. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your right, please. The end of the winner's circle to claim your award. Our 2-year-old debut winner for the Mares and Geldings is entry number 713, Ring Girls CTF. Blaze Burkard is riding John Fike's entry of Hamilton, Alabama. Ring Girls CTF and Blaze Burkard. All others to your left. Second award to 685, Blueberry Gin. Thomas Derrickson is riding the entry of Thomas Holton from Murfreesboro. Blueberry Gin and Thomas Derrickson, 685 is second. Third is 678, I Am in Love. Josh Wright is up for Terry Lohman of Shelbyville. I Am in Love, and Josh Wright, 678 is third. It's Ring Girls, CTF, and Blaze Burkard. A trip around our show ring with a blue ribbon tonight for owner John Fikes of Hamilton, Alabama. Ring Girls, CTF, and Blaze Burkard, our 2-year-old debut winner for the Mares and Geldings. Open the gate, please. Call now for class number 55, Youth Riders on Country Pleasure Walking Horses. This is your gate call for class 55. Close the gate, that's the class. Single entry in our Youth Country Pleasure class, and we'll get underway at a flat walk. Now show to run and walk, please. Go run and walk. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. And reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. Now show to run and walk, please. Walk, please, back to a flat walk. All right, we'll ask you to come in and line up over on the north side. Over to the north side for the lineup. We'll make the presentation where you're lined up. Congratulations to our Youth Country Pleasure winner. This is Thunderstorm in Dixie. Sterling Woodruff makes the blue ribbon ride for Emily Woodruff of Shelbyville. Class trophy in this class donated by Southern Serenity Farms, Cedar Hill and Shelbyville. Ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. The bronze sponsorship by Maple Crest Farm, Lorraine and Keith Rosberry. Ellie Jane Yates made that presentation to our class winner. Another trip around Cooper Steel Arena tonight for our Youth Country Pleasure winner. Here's Thunderstorm in Dixie. Sterling Woodruff makes the good ride for Emily Woodruff of Shelbyville. Sterling Woodruff and Thunderstorm in Dixie. Congratulations. Open the gate, please. Call now for class number 56, our 2-year-old debut class for walking stallions. This is your gate call for class number 56. Close the gate, please. That looks like the class. 13 entries answer the gate call for our 2-year-old debut class for the Walking Stallions, class number 56 on our program. Judge Sarl will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Ask your 2-year-old stallions to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Open the gate, please. 716 has asked for and received permission to be excused. Open the gate for 716. Everybody else on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, making their show ring debut here on this Saturday night. Our 2-year-old stallions, $2,000 in added prize money for the winner of this class. Halfway there as you show on the reverse and at a flat walk. All right, riders, call on your 2-year-old stallions and ask them to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south side. We'll ask you to come in over on the south side for the lineup. .674 will be excused. Open the exit gate for 674. An exciting part of our Saturday night, our championship Saturday night here at Shelbyville. How about a nice round of applause for these riders and their 2-year-old stallions? Our 2-year-old debut for Stallions. 2-year-old walking Stallions debut. $2,000 in bonus prize money sponsored by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family going to the winner of this class. The Shermans are gold sponsors of our show, along with John and Becky Sharp, the Joel Weaver family, Equine Surgical Center at Thor Sport Farm. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsors are Cooper Steel and the Walking Horse Report. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by Keith and Lorraine Rosberry and Shoemade Heating and Air of Middle Tennessee. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Class trophy donated by Balcom Stables and Legend Steakhouse. Kylie Marie Bynum will make the presentation to our winner. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your left and around to the opposite side to claim your award. Our 2-year-old debut for the Walking Stallions Blue Ribbon will go to entry 671, Outlaw from Omaha. Sam Martin is riding the entry of the Jake Jacobs family from Murfreesboro. Outlaw from Omaha and Sam Martin, our 2-year-old Stallions debut Blue Ribbon winner. All others to your right, please. Second award in the class to 599, Jose's Midnight Chew. John Allen Calloway riding for Joe Barnes of Pigeon Forge. John Allen Calloway and Jose's Midnight Chew, 599 is second. Third is 639, Justified Made Over. Lake Weaver is up for Sharon Pittman of Shelbyville. Justified Made Over and Lake Weaver, 639, rounding out our top 3 in the class. Fourth award to 672, Black Titus. Doug Wilhoit is riding the Dexter Roberts entry of Hillsboro, Tennessee. Black Titus and Doug Wilhoit, 672 is fourth. Fifth is 719, Razor. Jerry Graves is riding the Williams and Floyd entry of Shelbyville and Columbia. Razor 719 with Jerry Graves to the 5th award. Sixth is 637, Wild About You. Mike Hanna for Courtney Tyra. Mike Hanna riding Wild About You, 637 to the 6th award. Seventh is 591, Honor of a Lifetime. Gary Edwards for the Scott Veazey family of Tifton, Georgia. Honor of a Lifetime, and Gary Edwards, 591 is 7th. 8th award to 647, Valiant Honor. Dan Waddell for Lewis and Weddington of Newville, Alabama, and Brentwood. Valiant Honor and Dan Waddell, 647 to the 8th award. Riders, thank you all for being a part of our 2-year-old Stallions debut class tonight. We appreciate you making your debut performance here at the Celebration Fall Classic. And making their debut performance, a blue ribbon debut. Here's Outlaw from Omaha. Sam Martin is riding for the Jake Jacobs family of Murfreesboro. Outlaw from Omaha and Sam Martin, the blue ribbon ride tonight. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 57, Amateur Riders on Walking Horses Championship. This is your gate call for our Amateur Championship, class number 57. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 3 entries in our amateur championship. Class number 57 on our program tonight. Chad Williams will be the call judge. Amateur riders on the rail showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Show your horses at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Amateur riders on the reverse showing for your championship here at the Celebration Fall Classic. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Ask your championship entries to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. It's line-up time down to the east turn. Amateur riders, bring your championship entries down to the east turn for the lineup. Gold sponsorship tonight is by John and Becky Sharp, along with the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Bronze sponsorship by the Molly Walters family. Perpetual Memorial Trophy donated in memory of Paulette Cheek by Karen and Mike Inman. Floral Horseshoe sponsored by Baron Witherspoon and the Witherspoon Foundation. It'll be presented by Kylie Marie Bynum. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm, and the class trophy donated by Thorn Ridge South. Championship trophy and the ribbon will be presented by Ellie Jane Yates. In our class for amateur riders on walking horses, we'll ask the champion to ride to your right and in on the south side to receive your award. Congratulations to our amateur champion. It's entry number 600, Jurist and Jeff Smith. Jeff is the owner and rider from Greer, South Carolina. Jurist and Jeff Smith ride into the amateur championship title. He needs a groom. While we take care of that, we'll ask second and third to ride to your left. Second in the class is 526, Heads Up Jose. Bart McWaters rides for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. Heads Up Jose and Bart McWaters. 526 is second. And third is entry number 724, We Will Rock You. Chris Hutchinson, Dr. Edwin and Chris Hutchinson, We Will Rock You. 724 is third. Let's take a look at our amateur champion here at the Celebration Fall Classic. This is Jurist. Jeff Smith is the owner and rider from Greer, South Carolina. Jurist and Jeff Smith in championship form here on Saturday night. Open the gate now for class number 58 as we head into our final two classes here on Saturday night. This will be our Celebration Fall Classic Championship class. Gates open. This is the call for class number 58. Bring them on, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 5 entries for our Celebration Fall Classic Championship Stake tonight. Class number 58 on our program. Ryan Parker's the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Call on your championship contenders and ask them to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. That's my bad. Flat walk. Still first way at a flat walk. Now canter. Show it the canter. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Everybody on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, riders. Call on your championship entries and ask them to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now it's canter time. Show it the canter. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Flat walk. All right. right, riders, one more time. Call on your championship entries and ask them to go at a run and walk, please. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Lineup time to the east turn. Down to the east turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders and their championship contenders a nice round of applause? Class trophy donated by Deborah Incorporated and the Walking Horse Report. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Championship ribbon and trophy will be presented by Kylie Marie Bynum. Floral horseshoe sponsored by Keith and Angela Hayes. It'll be presented by Ellie Jane Yates. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is the Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration. The bronze sponsorship is Charlene and Hank Wilson. Silver sponsors are Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum, and the Shane Porterfield family. Gold sponsors, John and Becky Sharp, Floyd and Carol Sherman family, Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. We're going to ask our champion in the class to ride to your left, in on the north side to receive your award. Our Celebration Fall Classic champion is entry number 679, The Greatest Showman. Casey Wright is riding the Terry Lohman entry of Shelbyville. The Greatest Showman and Casey Wright riding into the championship winner's circle here on Saturday night. All others to your right. Second award to 705, Spotlight on Jose 4G. Bill Calloway is up for Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Spotlight on Jose, 4G, and Bill Calloway are second. Third is entry 590, Honor My Country. Gary Edwards in the irons for Tony White of Eatonton, Georgia. Honor My Country and Gary Edwards, 590 is third. Fourth is 687, Charles Lindbergh, 4G. Thomas Derrickson for Keith and Angela Hayes of Wartrace. Charles Lindbergh, 4G, and Thomas Derrickson in fourth. Fifth is 646, Honor of the Ritz. Dan Waddell rides for Shavney Beasley of Shelbyville. Honor of the Ritz, and Dan Waddell, 646 is fifth. All right, let's take another look at our champion, our Celebration Fall Classic champion, the Greatest Showman. Puts on a good show here on Saturday night and earns a championship ribbon and floral horseshoe. That's Casey Wright making the good ride for Terry Lohman of Shelbyville. The Greatest Showman and Casey Wright, our Fall Classic champion tonight. Ashley Wadsworth to the trophy gate, also Walker Manis and Harrison Lapazinski to the trophy gate, please. Open the gate, please, our Saturday night finale, the Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Championship. All year long, the professional riders usually take this last spot in the championship class, but the final two shows of the year, we switch it up a little bit. Here at the Celebration Fall Classic, the youth riders take that spotlight class here on Saturday night. In 2 weeks in Tunica, it'll be the amateur riders in the final class on Saturday night. The Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Championship, we're looking for 11 entries in the class. Open the gate, please. And Jay Brantley, would you give us a little championship entrance music for these youth riders? First of 11 entries is entry 512, Oh My Black Betty. Madeline Smith is in the irons. The Zamora and Smith entry of Shelbyville and Jackson, Oh My Black Betty and Madeline Smith. Feel free to warm things up in here. Make these young riders feel special. Give them the full championship experience as you clap along and welcome our youth contenders. 627 is next. Here's It's the Medalist. Eli Cunningham is riding the James Wilson entry of Shelbyville. Eli Cunningham and It's the Medalist, number 627. Number 645, She's Ritz and Cash. Dylan Jackson is in the irons. Todd and Dylan Jackson on the entry from Monroe, Georgia. She's Ritz and Cash and Dylan Jackson, number 645. Number 675 is Shark Queen. BB Beasley is in the irons and rides the entry owned by the Beth Beasley family of Athens, Alabama. Shark Queen and BB Beasley, number 675. Number 715 is Jose's Vindicator. Caroline Wesley Way is the owner and rider from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Jose's Vindicator and Caroline Wesley Way, number 715. Number 728 is YS Onyx. Emma Carter is up for Gary Cotter of Medford, Ohio. Emma Carter and YS Onyx, number 728. Number 729 is the Comanche. Harlan Lawrence rides the entry owned by Shane Porterfield of Murfreesboro. The Comanche and Harlan Lawrence, number 729. Number 733 is Honor and Obey. Cohen Abernathy is up for Eastridge and Landers of Columbia, Kentucky and Shelbyville. Honor and Obey and Cohen Abernathy. Number 741 is I Sang Dixie. Allie Joe Jacobs is riding the Jacobs family entry of Murfreesboro. Allie Joe Jacobs and I Sang Dixie, 741. Number 831 is G-Rod. Anderson Cloninger rides the Grayson Cloninger entry of Dallas, North Carolina. G-Rod and Anderson Cloninger, number 831. Number 835 is a Neon Cowboy. Riley Nichols is in the irons. The Glenda Nichols entry of Ozark, Missouri. Riley Nichols and a Neon Cowboy, number 835. Close the gate, please. That'll be the class. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a welcoming round of applause for these youth riders tonight as they show for the Andy Atkins Memorial Championship here in Shelbyville. Sam Sarl will be the call judge for the class. Youth riders on the rail. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, youth riders. Ask your championship contenders to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Our Saturday night finale in memory of Andy Adkins features our industry's youth riders showing for a championship. Some of these young riders are just showing to close out their 2025 show season. Some are showing to close out their youth careers, making their final youth ride tonight. Let's make sure to give them the full championship experience. As you pick out a favorite, cheer them on tonight. Make some noise for them. Give them some encouragement as they show for a championship title here on Saturday night. Riders, you're halfway there. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. All right, youth riders, now's the time. Take a deep seat, call on your championship contenders, and ask them to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the east turn. We'll bring you down to the east turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our youth riders tonight in the Andy Adkins Memorial Championship. Our Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Championship winner in the class receives a $1,000 bonus sponsored by H&R AgriPower. The gold sponsorship by John and Becky Sharp. This sponsorship is in memory of Andy Atkins, their grandson. Gold sponsorship also by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family, the Joel Weaver family, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Silver sponsorship by Baum Equine, Dr. Jim and Lisa Baum. Silver sponsorship by Shane Porterfield. Bronze sponsorship by The Celebration. Class sponsored by Bush Hog and Eagleville Implement. Ashley Wadsworth joins us in the winner's circle on behalf of Bush Hog and Eagleville Implement to make that $1,000 presentation to our champion. Perpetual Memorial Trophy is in memory of Andy Atkins and donated by John and Becky Sharp. Floral Horseshoe, sponsored by Manis and Pope. It's presented by Walker Manis and Harrison Lapazinski. Ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm. Class trophy donated by the City of Shelbyville and presented by Ellie Jane Yates. We'll ask the winner in this class to ride to your right and into the winner's circle to claim your award. Riding out of the lineup and into the winner's circle as our 2025 Andy Atkins Memorial Youth Champion, winner of $1,000, a championship ribbon. It's entry 675, Shark Queen and BB Beasley. Entry owned by the Beth Beasley family of Athens, Alabama. BB Beasley is riding Shark Queen to a championship here on Saturday night. All others to your left, please. The reserve champion is 715, Jose's Vindicator. Caroline Wesley Way is the owner and rider from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Jose's Vindicator at Caroline Wesley Way, 715 is reserve. Third is 835, a Neon Cowboy. Riley Nichols for Glenda Nichols of Ozark, Missouri. A Neon Cowboy and Riley Nichols, 835 is third. Fourth is 741, I Sang Dixie. Allie Joe Jacobs is up for the Jacobs family of Murfreesboro. I Sang Dixie and Allie Joe Jacobs, 741 is fourth. Fifth is 729, the Comanche. Harlan Lawrence rides for Shane Porterfield of Murfreesboro. The Comanche and Harlan Lawrence, 729 is fifth. Sixth is 512, Oh My Black Betty. Madeline Smith in the irons. Zamora and Smith on the entry from Shelbyville and Jackson. Oh My Black Betty and Madeline Smith, 512 is sixth. Seventh is 627, It's the Medalist. Eli Cunningham for James Wilson of Shelbyville. It's the Medalist and Eli Cunningham, 627 is seventh. Eighth is entry number 831, G-Ride. Anderson Cloninger for Grayson Cloninger of Dallas, North Carolina. G-Ride and Anderson Cloninger, 831 to the eighth and final award. Youth riders, thank you all for helping us close out our Fall Classic with a great Andy Atkins Memorial Championship tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, making the championship ride, closing out their youth career with a championship ride, here's Shark Queen. BB Beasley rides for the Beth Beasley family of Athens, Alabama. What a way to finish an outstanding youth career. The championship ride here in Shelbyville. BB Beasley, congratulations. BB rides Shark Queen to close out our Saturday night here at the Celebration Fall Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you all for being with us. Those of you traveling to Tunica in a couple of weeks, we hope to see you there and look forward to it. Drive safely on your way home tonight. Thank you for being a part of the Celebration Fall Classic.